I tried to make it a smooth transition. I tried to make it smooth. I tried to make it almost instantaneous. Did it work? Did it work? Maybe? Maybe, baby? Good. Good. Da. Alright, we got... So the setup didn't exactly turn out how it used to be. It's not ideal for me, but we have a very, very good, stable connection. And I'm playing on a screen that's large enough that I can sit back comfortably. Yup. You just gotta refresh. Yep. Okay, so I mean, obviously I'm available to do whatever. Golf, racing, boss runs. I am. I can use my phone. Right? They had a good day. They had a really good day, especially with Shoyami. All right, good. Listen, let me show you something. And I should have shown you this while Shoyami was on. And hopefully maybe they're still in chat. Thank you. Me so thirsty. Me so thirsty. Look at this. Look at this statue. Who's that? Yeah, we did do the 4-star field office. So that is a statue of the person who just got done streaming.
Perhance124 says, "Can I see?" Mori_Chini says, "At Box of Demons we did it."
Yeah. All right. So I have my phone next to me now, finally, because my internet's so much better now. The upload speed is more than double, and it's stable. That's the important thing.
Onyx Fox says, "Will you finally be able to go back to doing your old streams?"
Yes. I will be able to do that. Let's see, what should we do? There's a lot of groups going. Let's start off with, before it gets too late in the night, let's do one of the less popular things. How about...
Mori_Chini says, "You might have enough to multi-stream."
I actually do have enough connection to be able to do that. I would be able to. Like the olden days.
Don't forget to vote for a silly team so we can all silently judge you.
I did vote for one. I voted for Fast Gardens. DA Office Senior. Oh yes, sweet. DA!
Mori_Chini says, "Thank you."
I may be done with gardening, but I feel like that'll help the most people. Plus, it's a good one to have. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Ooh. I'm so used to playing with blue lasers. This is... Okay, so they're all touch. So that means this one's safe. So this... Okay, this one and this one is a bomb. And if this one's a bomb, that means this one's safe. Oh, nuts. Okay, so... Thank you for updating that. Okay, if that one's touching 1, then this one's safe. Okay, this is touching 2. So if this one's 1, that's these 2, making this one touching this one. But what if it's this one? So these touching 2, that would make that one safe. So touching that, making that one safe. And he's touching these 2. Okay. 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 So this one is touching 2. This one's just touching 1. And if it's this one, then this one's safe with the question mark. No, this one can't be, because this is touching 2. This one's touching 2. This one's a bomb, which means this one here is safe. Me so smart. Me so smart. Okay.
Box of Demons says, I was about to yell NOOO.
Right? If you take enough time, you can work it out. I soar, then I score. Gross.
Mori_Genie says, at least it's not the super monster finder like on Grind works.
Oof.
And Ronix Fox says, Potato 328 cake tracks 21 turbulence.
Potato? Man, when somebody mentions potato, that usually makes me worry about the quality. You know what weather it is? It's curl up with chilly weather.
You are Green Rabbit.
Bun 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 bun. Bunny bun bun.
And Ronix Fox says, Potato is a fox and so is Trax.
Three. That works too. That one also works. Too many foxes, too many foxes. I know, I'm the bunny. You should see my doodle. My doodle is also cream colored with little ears. Little bunny ears. Ba-da-bum-ba-ba-bum.
Box of Demons says, throw back to too many cooks.
Not enough cooks, not enough cooks. Too few cooks. It takes a lot to make a stew. Boo 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 boo. Too many cogs, too many cogs. I'm using my offhand to run through here. Made it though. Ugh, spoke too soon. This section is unreasonable. he said whilst making it through unscathed. I still think it's unfair.
And Ronix Fox says, the screen is just barely too big.
Yeah. I could scrunch it up a little bit. The problem with this, as opposed to my original setup at the old place, making it fit makes it smaller for me. It may be sweater weather, but I refuse.
And Ronix Fox says, do stretch to fit.
You mean in OBS?
And Ronix Fox says, yes.
I'll explore that later. I'm guessing it's under settings for the source, for that specific source.
Box of Demons says, bottom is cut off, and left has a black bar. So it could just be positioned wrong.
That's what I get for looking at that. Hey, there's a barrel over here that gives you plus.
Right has black bar
Look at
like
that.
interesting.
Whee! That barrel gives up to 20 laugh points, so it's definitely worth being aware of. Yeah, stretch to fit will help. Ooh, they did not get that. Oh boy, mail delivery. I tried looking at the settings. I don't want to spend too much time fiddling it with it while I'm in this facility, but we'll figure it out. That's great. Mode, capture specific window, capture full screen app. Window match priority?
And Ronix Fox says, you right click the source.
And Dan?
And Ronix Fox says, then hover over transform.
Stretch to screen?
And Ronix Fox says, and the option stretch to screen.
Alright, let's see if it stays fit.
And Ronix Fox says, woo. Box of Demons says, it's working.
Oh, perfect. Because it's full, it's like full screen now. Oh, I can read these so much better. Oh, yeah.
Literally had to turn my computer on for that, rolling on the floor laughing.
Worth it. Ba-ba-ba. Nom, 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 nom. Mm-hmm.
Xbox says, also the bottom of my suitcase is like Sophie's time lamp.
That would lead me to believe that there was soap in the bowl with the question mark. I got 0 fogs. All right, it's nothing compared to the Lazy Boy, but this is so much more comfortable being able to sit back.
Because it wasn't dry after being cleaned.
All right, if this is touching 2, 1, 2, then this one is safe. Woo! That one was easy peasy.
And Ron Xbox says, also the TDS is a bit quiet.
It is. Well, I could probably fix that. What did they think? Oh. They didn't believe hard enough. To be. Remember, if you ever fail, it's because you did not believe hard enough. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You know what? They're gonna be lured for a minute there. Yeah. Come on, bunny. Yeah. I mean, isn't that like the perfect choice, Doodle? Right? Your little cream-colored doodle with bunny ears.
And Ron Xbox says, test.
Pass. Oh, I didn't change the volume. I'd have to get up slightly for that.
And Ronix Fox says, I didn't hear it at all that time. And Ronix Fox says, oh.
She tried. Wah wah. Ooh. Oh, sweet. That's at least something. Al Big Lure. Squabbling like that can only mean one thing. Animals. You're out of your jurisdiction. Nah. Oh yeah, that double organic piano. It's mighty tasty. Oh, you'll love it. You'll love it. Rain cloud plus 3 peonies. You can do it. You can do it 9 times. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. No. Oh. Bad news tunes. Let's see how they're doing on HP here. Come on. Alright, so far so good. Much better. Okay, it's safe to sound. She's blinking.
And Ronix Fox says, finally I fixed my betting, it's been bothering me for so long.
What's been wrong with your betting? Oh. You know what? I don't mind doing.
Ronix Fox says, oh that was delayed.
Just to be sure. GG indeed. That went very well. All right, let's see if I can turn up the TTS. Oh, one of them is ready for... All right, I've turned it up a little bit. Nothing...
Andronix Fox says, and the problem was that it was out of shape.
Oh. Let's go gag up.
Box of Demons says, I'm doing a steel factory with a TTR staff. They get a special tag on Toon.
Yep. So they're more easily identified. Are you going to be able to do a VP after you do that? Oh boy, skirt and a shirt. And another shirt.
Box of Demons says, yeah I could. Andronix Fox says, oh wow the TDS is delayed.
Oh, absolutely. Also, where's my other doodle? Where's my other doodle? There they are. That'll do. All right. Let's see. You said you're doing a steal. Those don't take super long. We got lava building. Hey, I'll help this tune. How about that? How about that? Oh, it filled up quick after I did. Wampa lua, wampin boo. Level 7. Arnold Palmer Orlando. do that? Just no, so you're soundless. Oh, perfect. Gives them some drop XP.
Perance124 says at Heteronix Fox, what is TDS?
Oh, it's TTS is text to speech.
Text to speech.
It's how I can hear what you're saying without moving my head slightly.
Perance124 says, oh.
It's a huge help when I'm streaming VR. Ba 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 beep boop boop ba ba da ba dee bo ba ski ba dee ba boop ba bee ba dee ba bee ba dee bee. I was about to say I should get the main microphone hooked back up.
Heteronix Fox says, I swear I feel like I could die in my room.
I mean, is that a good thing or a bad thing? It's like, hey, I'm so comfortable here, I wouldn't mind dying.
Heteronix Fox says, why would dying be a good thing?
I mean, yeah, dying bad. Don't die. Don't do it. Stay hydrated and don't die.
Mori_Chini says, Memento Mori.
Memento Mori. Mori for a memento.
Perance124 says, I thought that was a donation sound.
It was a channel point redeem sound. On my channel, each unique reward has its own sound, so you know what the thing being redeemed is. The charity stream has not done that. Yeah, that works. Right. Thank you. Getting a little bit better, actually. You gotta stretch Armstrong. I was trying to drop in the same one as him, so yeah, it would make it more likely to hit. Because I think that that's part of one of the mechanics. I could be wrong, but somebody mentioned something about that working like that. Oh, lovely. Oh. You see, I was doing that because I thought that they needed the XP, but no, they're maxed out. They're what are they doing here? They're an Uber. Maybe they're doing the same thing I am. Getting getting some jury notes and helping out Toons. If you were this Uber with this build, would you also pick organic throw? There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just, for curiosity. Oh yes, Box. How's that that facility coming? No, they're not there for jury notes either.
Max says, I'd probably pick throw just cause drop doesn't need to be org unless I'm running field offices. Box of Demons says, it was a long and currently in lava room.
Great.
Mori_Chine says, and even then org throw better for boiler.
Yes. That is correct. I mean, horsing around.
Box of Demons says, fighting boiler as an Uber sounds scary.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Bye, duck friend. Clerk Lenny. Alright, let's see. I'm gagged up. I'm laughed up.
Perance124 says, my precious. Mori_Chine says, I mean I guess org drop for org saves maybe.
What's taters? Why don't I have a potato gag? Let's see. I could stand to do a final fringe, but you're gonna be done in like 5 minutes. I will take this. Oh, too low. Too late.
Mori_Chine says, potato gag. Potato gag. Potato gag.
Gag on the potato. I guess I could start a building. Beanfest. You name me have been bad. Cream rabbits. I know cream rabbits. They're posting for the event. It says Beanfest, maybe? I may have been gaslit. They're asleep. I'll drop them some beans, though.
Perhans124 says, what if the volcano is the chairman's penthouse? Box of Demons says, playing with staff and one guy keeps arriving to cog battles so late we are in round 2 even waiting out the timer lol.
Oh my gosh. You think the person is doing it on purpose?
Box of Demons says, I don't know lol.
Ugh.
Box of Demons says, on silo elevator now. Andronix Fox says, wink with a frown, I can't give my money, the site doesn't want it.
We don't want your money! Alright, let's see. 3-story cash bot building. 3-story. Oh! Take that. I'll do that.
Perhans124 says, what if the volcano is the chairman's penthouse?
What if the chairman? What if the friends we met along the way were the real chairman?
Perhans124 says, you know the volcano from the map that's with clear coast.
E. Oh no! Did they fall asleep? When did they post this? They posted it 3 minutes ago. Why did they fall asleep so fast? I can't push them, I'm too tiny.
Box of Demons says, that's what happens when you post the group then run to the bathroom.
Lame.
Box of Demons says, poor Mikey.
I mean, he's got... Oh, it shows that he's asleep on Toontown HQ. That's cute.
Perhans124 says, I will not stop coping until the volcano secrets is revealed.
I must
TTR
know.
You just wait.
Reveal your secrets to me.
Box of Demons says, I didn't know it shows people asleep.
You have to pay attention to their avatar. He's down. His eyes are closed and his face is facing down like this. Yeah, everybody else quit the group too. You know, it'd be nice if when you leave a group like that, it just leaves a group. It doesn't teleport you away. guess I will go start one. Julius Cheeser, what a good name. Oh no! Something I hit made my wads stop wadding.
Box of Demons says, the thing I want to know is what is that other giant cog building thing that you can see from right outside CEO?
That's the real villain. Oh, welcome back. My gosh, look at that oblivious little dingus. Wow. So we're wasting several tunes' time. That's lovely.
Box of Demons says, a chairman fight would be awesome.
It would have the potential to be. We would just have to hope that they, you know, don't blow it. Wait, really? But that's good. Oh.
Box of Demons says, my question is if the new playground will have a closed-off street for an upcoming chairman.
Ah. That's a lot of planning ahead.
Box of Demons says, wonder if any other servers have their own chairman battle.
I mean, like, Grindworks and the oh, what's the other one? Clash. Oh no, that poor person tried joining the group.
also an upcoming server that will be a reboot of Desert Storm that I saw.
What?
Box of Demons says, with a new name but I forgot.
What? That would be surprising. Rumor mill. Oh yeah, I need to start doing throw. Get my wedding cake back.
Kenny Chew with 333 says, hot.
Hoddly doodly. Chua. Konnichiwa. Chulo. Konnichulo. Hoddly doodly. We've graduated to an extremely stable internet connection. So I get to have my phone with me and actually mess around in HQ.
Kenny Chew with 333 says, I'm doing good and great.
Good. Good. Also, as a bonus, I can sit back, which is way more comfortable. Way more comfortable than literally sitting on the edge of my seat and like just being a hard surface. Make my back all sore. This is way better. This is way better. Aw, she tried. I should have just jumped. Lucky skipped. Their name is also Lucky.
Box of Demons says, I remembered it. They are rebranding and releasing a brand new server called Toontown Hostile Takeover.
Oh, okay, that does sound familiar. Hostile Takeover. Hobble Godbopper.
Says, I can DM you the trailer if you want to take a look.
I gotta fix my bot. Oh wait, we're not on my server. Duh.
Box of Demons says, I'm done but I'm going to talk to some NPCs to start tasks. Mori_Chini says, but there's gonna be a stat system and skill trees.
Something Skyrim?
Kenny Chew with 333 says, Toontown Hostile Takeover is a new Toontown private server. Box of Demons says,
What?
I can't remember which server it was, but one had a mobile version and player homes were 2 stories. Unfortunately I was the only toon online LOL. underscore Genie says at Box of Demons ODs.
ODS.
Box of Demons says, I thought so.
She's maxed. Why is she not doing basic tricks?
Box of Demons says, well, if I was the only person on ODs, I hope their rebrand gets them new users.
Something is wrong. Something is seriously
Box of
wrong.
Demons says, I didn't get back on seeing as I was the only Toon online. Box of Demons says, I did like the expanded homes though. Box of Demons says, 1 hour then it's time to water flowers.
Oh, yeah, make sure you got things picked. Finally. About time. Gives them they can still do another sound.
Box of Demons says, my resistance tasks finally gave me the book page and the ability to take multiple tasks ever since we did the FO last night, so I am grabbing tasks right now.
Should work out. Timing, I should be out of here in a second.
Says, I will start a series, call it Cog Watch, the most business oil-filled sequel of Toon Watch, and I will talk about the executive office in Boston HQ in TTR and the volcano.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go gag up, and then if there's already one going with not a lot of tunes in it, I'll join and invite you. But if not, I'll start one.
Gag down for what?
Gag down for burp, 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 burp. Remember! After any event that you do, be it a facility or a boss fight or a building, always make sure that you go up afterwards. Ba 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 bee ba boo boo. Skeep ba ba doo boo.
Box of Demons says, buildings 2 don't forget.
E. Like we just did. I could use some snow. Is there snow on that mountain? Always gotta ask when you're going skiing. Otherwise you may waste the trip. Whee! Okay.
Box of Demons says, okay, I need boss bots, 2 faces, and law bots.
Nice. I need lots of boss bots for my yeah, for the stock options. Who else can we invite? Memento Mori. Just regular Memento, not Memento Mori. Very cute shy duck. Oh snap, evil monkey's on.
Box of Demons says, do you recall how much laugh you get from resistance tasks overall?
Overall, no. Oh, Cream Rabbit's asleep again. But it's a significant amount. It's a good chunk. Oh, alright. Just about full.
Box of Demons says, 3 laugh from Selva Task Force. Box of Demons says, so that must be it.
You also get a fair amount of points from upgrading your suits.
Box of Demons says, 5 laugh for each max suit.
Yep.
You are hereby promoted to beep boop boop.
When we reach our goal.
Oh yeah.
Welcome, new cogs. Beep, beep, boop, and such.
So you two's come to rescue me?
Toons in disguise.
Yeah. Good, I've used a couple of him recently.
Mozart is great.
He really is. Mozart is basically a free opera that you know for sure will hit. Mozart is very great. Lame. I missed.
Box of Demons says, so is this whole stream a community effort or is there some cooperation with TTR?
Oh no, it is with TTR. It is it's officially sanctioned. In fact, at 3 p.m. Toontown time tomorrow, some TTR staff will be streaming.
Box of Demons says, oh you're right, I saw that on the schedule.
Nice. Ooga's fine. Oh. It was terrible. It was like, gross, how do you miss that much? All better.
Box of Demons says, we just missed a full team sound on our side.
Oof. Woof. It's unfortunate, but it'll happen about 1 out of 20 every 20 times roughly. Will that 6 live? No. Good. 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 Sadly, on this machine, I don't have any content packs installed. Cream Rabbit can't log out. Cream Rabbit's right here.
Box of Demons says, I noticed the blurry ribbons in the floor. I'm using a generic HD pack.
Generic? I really am used to just having, like, way better graphics on here.
Box of Demons says, it's called Toontown Retexture.
I think I'm gonna grab that for this computer, too.
Hans124 says, give CJ a judge voice and not a robot voice. Box of Demons says, I said generic because there are a few ones that are just HD without major design changes.
Oh, I know what you mean. Just like the high texture ones. I like those. Look out, he's trying to get away. Help me, everyone, get up here and stop him. You got it. I really can't donate. Why? They don't want your money. Yeah, your money's no good here.
Says, could try on your phone or a different web browser maybe.
So much for lightning fast internet. Why is it taking so long? Oh, maybe it's on the server side.
Box of Demons says, despite your stream delay, our music is nearly synced and it is wild.
Buggy OST. Oh, a brand new... You know, it's been a long time since I've looked at the content packs, now that I realize it.
Hans124 says, the music is messed up.
Toontown Cosmic. That was silly, them using a second fog, and here's why, because it wasn't enough to kill the 12 anyway.
Onyx Fox says, I've tried 3 different ways on my phone. Started with trying to just use credit card using my PayPal card, then I used the PayPal thing, didn't work, then I transferred my money to my Cash App and reused the credit card and it still hasn't worked.
That's so bizarre. But why? Crimson Fox's latest content pack. Crimson Fox?
Fox says, I've been at it for the past 30 minutes. Fox of Demons says, they don't have a max bot. Doing cog math with non-max gags is tricky since all the tips assume a max damage gag.
Yes they do.
Andronix Fox says, the music is loud.
Let's try that.
Andronix Fox says, test.
Pass. Nightcore, Toontown Retexture. Yes, that one.
Andronix Fox says, much better.
Fantastic. You got him on the run. Hooray, I'm almost free. And now you need to attack the VP cog directly. I got a whole bunch of piles you can use. Just reach up on down in my front pocket and pull them out.
Weird. Oh no. Oh no.
Box of Demons says, my Toontown Retexture is version 3.8. Let me know if there's an update.
So, normally I play on a different computer. So I have some key bindings to help me do this very efficiently. Going old school. Normally you would see me hold still until it's time to throw, but with this I just have to keep throwing, hoping that it syncs up with what I do need to get it in there. Oh no! Alright, this one works. This guy's really good, by the way. This other backstunner. Like, whatever ones I've missed, they've gotten. What's their name? Sunkissed. It just has to believe hard. It aims its flappers down with gusto. Rocket-powered farts. Got him. Alright, here we go. Going inside! No, bunny on the inside.
Box of Demons says, I can do high tosses no issue, but struggle with quick low throws to hit the underside.
So, I usually use a key binding that makes it so I can always give a 0% power throw, so it's
Box of Demons says,
flat-ish.
double check the rules to see if macros are allowed as long as one key equals one command.
Yes. Yeah. And it's not even a macro, it's just a feature of
That's what I
Windows.
wanted to try, I wasn't sure if it was allowed.
It's a feature of Windows. You can set up your numerical pad to control your mouse. I swore I had that setting on there.
Box of Demons says, what is the feature called? Oh, mouse EQs.
Yep, mouse keys.
It's great to be free. Thanks for all your help. I'm in your debt. Here's my card if you ever
Box
need a
of
hand
Demons
battle,
says,
give it
I
a shout.
don't think mouse EQs let you do short presses.
Oh, absolutely. By default, that's all it is. But that said, I'm not sure where the setting is. Accessibility?
Box of Demons says, I use mouse EQs for old school RuneScape.
She's got you on a bow. See you later.
Alright. Let's go. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, where is that setting at?
Box of Demons says, I've seen gag shops with 4 employees sometimes.
Nuh-uh.
Just when servers have a lot of players on.
I've never seen that. No way.
Box of Demons says, yes, 2 days ago I saw it. Box of Demons says, the one at Donald's Dreamland had 4. Box of Demons says, I had to Google it and found nothing. Box of Demons says, I thought it was an update but then it went away later in the night.
Also, I found the setting and I got it set now.
Box of Demons says, they were all unique employees too.
That's cool. I've never seen that before. That is actually cool. Also, I don't know, Lucky, what was wrong with you, but here, have a bean. Okay, I need...
Box of Demons says, it was busy for some reason. There were like 400 to 500 on a single server, so I figured maybe that controls it.
Out of this world. Out of this
Box
world.
of Demons says, usually when I'm on it's more dead than that.
Did you have any other promotions ready?
Box of Demons says, all of them besides VP obviously.
Alright. I'm up for a CFO, if you are. CFOs. Ain't nothing wrong with those. I'll send you an invite just in case. Follow me, follow me. That did not take long to fill up.
Andronix Fox says, I feel unwell now. My nose is stuffy and the tomato soup is wanting to come back up. Joyous times.
Yeah, 'cause you're not supposed to eat soap, you dope.
Box of Demons says, it was the soapy soup, oh no.
Yeah. Eating soap's just about the most worst thing you can put in your mouth. How about some nice savory chili? Here's Professor Toothy.
Box of Demons says, totally.
Here's perfect. That actually, yeah, I just realized that that did sound more like Towley instead of Professor Toothy. Now, soda's just about the worst thing you could have. How about a nice savory lamb chop?
Get 'em, beat 'em, boop.
Andronix Fox says, sounds like Herbert from Family Guy to me.
What? No, that don't sound like
Box of Demons says,
Herbert at all.
"Me
If anything, that sounds more like a creepy guy lives across the street. The one never shuts his blinds at night. Now, why don't you come on over here and give me some good news?
Box of Demons says,
You go
I'm
get your
really looking for
fans
some
over
beanie
here.
nights to help new players. Perhans 124 says, give CJ a judge voice and not a robot voice.
So, for the character voice changes, we actually there actually is a channel reward for that on my channel. What were some of the changes that were done? Somebody made the
Box of Demons says, I'm curious what a judge voice is, but Bucky wants to voice over TTR.
It's true. We just need to you just gotta get the bug in the ear for staff. Let's see, what were some of the changes? Somebody changed the factory foreman from a robot voice to be Professor Doofenshmirtz. The CEO went from the robot to an old mafioso. The law clerk, instead of sounding like Mrs. Doubtfire, now sounds like Roz from Monster Inc. It's not often redeemed. It takes a it's an expensive
Box of
redeem.
Demons says, CEO should be voiced by Stallone LOL.
You're taking so long to serve my banquet.
Andronix Fox says, you mean the slug lady?
Yeah.
Quit making such a racket. I knew it was Toons. It was
Captain
Toons
Howell
all
fires
along.
Sylvester Stallone.
I always knew it'd be Toons.
Bear on TTV says, whoa. Etronics Fox says, hello Bear.
Woo!
Jesus07 says, Elika one wave.
Hoddly doodly,
Says,
Raiderinos. Welcome on down to Toontown. Welcome on down to Toontown where the tunes are funky and the buns are chunky. I'm the chunky little bunny guy, Bucky Charms. Fastest bun in the Midwest. Have bun, will travel. If you have a problem no one can solve it for you, perhaps you could hire the B team. I'm Bucky Charms. I forgot to let this group know that we were doing the charity thing.
Bear on TTV says, so glad this game is still popping off.
Me too.
Bear on TTV says, so Nistical J.
It truly is. That's what I think got most of us into it. Did you play the original, I assume? Like, original Toontown Online? The one from 2003? Because I did not. I started streaming in... It was actually 2022.
Box of Demons says, not really. I played the free trial once but that was it. But the commercials were nostalgia.
Are you tuned enough?
Jesus07 says, I'm not an original player sad but Relief Base started playing in 2021. Bear on TTV says, I was 6 when I used to play this with my grandparents. Just now picking this back up.
And now it's free, like truly free. No, I was a Beat Saber / classic game streamer. Living in Florida, this is 2022, and my little girl introduced this to me. Like, she's like, hey, this, like, I played this when I was a kid, and they remade it. She was 22 at the time. Thank you. So we played the heck out of this game of Rewritten, like played it to death. But I still wasn't streaming it then. I didn't start streaming it until a few months ago.
Box of Demons says, I started this in 2018 but then stopped and picked it back up this year.
Have you maxed any tunes?
Andronix Fox says,
I didn't ask if this is
bridge
your
of my
first
nose
one.
feels like there's fluid in it. Wink with a frown.
Blow your nose! Take an uncomfortably hot shower.
Box of Demons says, I'm weird like that.
A box of
Single-player
mystery
games,
production.
I might save my game and then come back 5 years later and load the old save. Bear on TTV says, definitely nice game to actually play and understand what I'm doing. LOL, I would usually just fish and move around in the raceway.
That's right. The mini games alone are enough to keep a kid company, keep him busy.
Did you know that children play this children's video game?
I didn't play very far in 2018 and only recently picked it back up.
I'll never forget how he beat me in a children's video game. Use your last pathetic gag.
My bag has no pathetic gags.
Atronix Fox says, Jesus Christ, the elephant trunks are loud.
I mean, elephants
Fox
do
of
be
Demon
loud.
says, like I said, you helped me with my first FO and first CJ and I think first CEO.
I think you can hit 140 without doing FOs. But you would have to do CJs and CEOs. Whee! We win.
Baron TTV says, winner chicken dinners. Box of Demons says, you technically need FO for max lap because of the FO task for joining the resistance.
Ah. Fair. Also, I haven't figured out what that monkey's supposed to sound like. Right?
Box of Demons says, sounds like OOAHHAHH. And Ronix Fox says, the monkey sounds like a monkey. Baron TTV says, meow 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 meow.
Okay, so I was doing voices for Wizard 101 for a while, and there's a lot of furries in that game. Like there's like a lot of them. For a laugh, for one stretch of time, I only spoke words for human characters. Whenever it was like an animal, like everything Marleybone, all the dogs, they always go. Or like the Dog of Wisdom characters. That's right. Those cartoons by Joe, they're great, classic. Get back here, Ooze. I gotta stomp on all these goons. I'm a much better craner. You know, the people who operate the cranes? As opposed to people who stomp on all these goons, aka gooners. Boop. Got one. Boop. A primary function of operating the crane is to make those safes swing. I'm an excellent swinger. I'm a pro. Do, 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 do. Rude.
You can do it! Swing harder! Very distracting! I activate some bullshit!
This is getting out of hand. Now there's 24 of them. Yeah, this is seriously. You gotta. When these guys start coming out too quickly, you gotta like plug the hole with the safe.
PYR0 Griffin says, hello.
Hoddly doodly. Pyro Griffin. I dig that. Alright, we have 2 and 6. And now we have 2 and 6. It was beans. 600 beans.
PYR0 Griffin says, wasn't sure if this was live.
All beans. Oh yeah. Yep, the event it's going all week. At some points of the day, sometimes we have TTR staff running it. These late night slots tend to be me. But the charity event is going all week.
PYR0 Griffin says, how are you doing? Found a new place.
Yep. In fact, it wasn't until today that I had the internet set up. I was getting by off of a very, very terrible, unsteady, slow hotspot. It was awful. But we're back. We're back, baby. Still suboptimal. I don't have my good microphone set up. So I mean, you tell me if you think this sounds all right. I'm playing on a much smaller screen.
PYR0 Griffin
But
says,
we're getting by.
glad to have you back. It sounds good to me.
And you know what? And it's not buzzing. I don't know if you remember, but with the old setup, if I was ever on my phone at all, or if I had my phone near me, it would make the microphone go.
And Ron Xbox says, refilled ice water.
Oh yeah, you gonna eat that ice? You eat that ice. What should I do? I should do a final fringe. I just missed one. Oh, no I didn't.
And Ron Xbox says, no it's a drink lol. PYR0 Griffin says, just starting Lil Old Man on my lower tune. So fun.
I mean, you laugh, but, doing buildings ain't bad. It is. Oh, bow. Team Bun. I will be available to do a CEO after this, by the way. For anyone who needs to do a CEO.
Believe.
Oh wait, one of us isn't a
PYR0
bun.
Griffin says, only annoying thing is I've already maxed my gags for what I have on my lower tune, so they seem pointless.
Believe harder.
Shut up, Mexico! No cream pie required. In fact, we could have gotten away with 3 fruits. They see they seem pointless because, well, surely there's something you can get out of it. That's right. Some streamers were drinking Arnold Palmer iced teas
Box of
for the
Demons
event.
says, new cattle leaf.
Is it after midnight? Oh, if you got it today, then that means you started playing on a Thursday. Where is Tarzan from?
Box of Demons says, it came early, I don't know. Box of Demons says, because it's 7 till.
Wait, do you normally get it on Fridays? And it is early?
Box of Demons says, the day is fine, but the actual clock time is early.
Oof.
Box of Demons says, it's a few minutes early.
Weird. Do, 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 do.
Box of Demons says, the new server date is still in about 5 minutes.
Did they make it? I hope they made it.
Leave nobody behind. Do, 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 do.
And a hose? No, 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 no.
I could eat a horse. I could eat a hose.
Maybe half a horse. Anyway, because the piano was not organic, instead of throwing a cake at that middle cog, they should have hosed the one on the left.
Moot. Moot, moot, moot. Womp, womp, womp. Work, work, work.
Popular guy. Do you ever try to make a point? People would always wonder about Moot's point.
Box of Demons says, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Whee!
Box of Demons says, our name's unique because I keep seeing someone named Jinx but they aren't my friend.
They are not unique, no. Now that said, when a name requires approval, the fact that something's already been used might be an excuse that they would take to not give a name. Well, at least we got one of them. Oh no.
Box of Demons says, I did a cheeky play on my main username and with Box of Gags and was glad they approved it. Roberito_ says, hi Bucky, I'm tired so I go eeps but have fun with the Toontown.
Fair enough. Shank you! And thanks for the lurk-a-dirk. Lurk and lurk-a-dirk. And lurk, 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 and lurk, lurk, lurk. Like, I don't think that they would approve another Shoyami or another Bucky Charms.
And Ronix Fox says, hug the water made it worse.
Wait, you put water up there?
Box of Demons says, what's it gonna take to get this to be the top stream on Twitch? Bucky, you might have to do something wild.
A couple wild and crazy guys.
Although, I don't think on the official charity stream I have that much leeway. Ba 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 dee ba boo boo boo.
Box of Demons says, not like Kick Wild obviously. Gotta keep it PG.
Wait, is Kick like notorious for that? For being particularly like bad? Bad?
And Ronix Fox says, absolutely.
Oh man.
Box of Demons says, Kick has had a lot of negative press lately with some very unfortunate streams. PYR0 Griffin says, Kick has way less rules.
Hey, that slightly reminds me. Did they end up sending Johnny Somali to prison forever?
To put it mildly. And Ronix Fox says, people can actively prey on kids and Kick will do next to nothing about it.
What? What the what? Kick. Ooh. Rude. If I was smart with that, I could have cleared out a whole bunch more. I mean, probably not.
Box of Demons says, Kick was started by an unregulated crypto gambling site headquartered in Curacao to avoid regulations.
That's... wacky.
Box of Demons says, and they heavily push gambling to kids.
Can I get something that actually I can use here? No, that's nasty.
And Ronix Fox says, and also I drank water while I still feeling like the tomato soup doesn't want to stay in my stomach.
Oops.
And Ronix Fox says, that's why I feel worse. Box of Demons says, I know Twitch is owned by Amazon, but it is still way more moral than Kick at this point.
Everything's relative. Woo!
Box of Demons says, in the last week there have been many people on Kick who didn't make it, to put it mildly, on stream.
What? The right now? What are they saying?
And Ronix Fox says, ew. I felt fluids go into my ear, loudly crying face.
And you had to hear it too. Because that's your hearing hole.
Box of Demons says, there's a CEO ready if you finish soon.
Oof. I would imagine the CEO would fill up well before I'm done with this. Because we still have a maze to get through. Take a left. Oops. The way he popped out right there. Team Golf.
Box of Demons says, still sitting at 4 and I was the 4th, but actually I might back out to do my flowers.
That won't be enough. Why are they doing it like that? Oh, okay. A hose would have been fine. Okay, but even if he wasn't, that wouldn't have done.
Box of Demons says, Edra, I hope you're watching this while laying down. Don't push yourself.
Yeah, there's no version of the cog math where using the cog makes sense. It doesn't hurt anything. Not at all. Just confusing.
Andronix Fox says at Box of Demons I am. Box of Demons says, still at 4 BTW you might get in.
Call it the slow time of the night. Whee.
Box of Demons says, call it magic.
Magic.
Andronix Fox says, I think it's safe to say I shouldn't eat any more tomato soup. Because it doesn't settle into my stomach fast enough.
Or just, make sure it's properly rinsed.
Box of Demons says, 11 more days until next shovel upgrade.
Ugh. 10 points every day.
Box of Demons says, tomatoes can be acidic. Maybe you need an anti-acid.
Oh, that's a good point.
Box of Demons says, still 4 BTW.
Load and clear! Load and clear! Loud for chat!
Box of Demons says, what?
Load and clear for chat! This one's for chat! Yeah, we do!
Thanks for the call. I'll save us.
Box of Demons says,
My work here is done.
Hi, Rabbit. Glad to help.
I was wanting to see that.
See you later.
And the fourth floor FO.
Yeah. Oh, someone else did.
Ron Xbox says, Baby Sue is also very fatty with having the whole can being filled with whole milk instead of 2% like I should. And Ron Xbox says, I can't stomach whole milk anymore. PYR0 Griffin says, I will never use my Lodens.
Category. No, category. Ba 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 bee ba bee boo boo boo. That's okay. I think that's 3.
Box of Demons says,
3
okay,
we've
I'm
seen
back,
used
I had to
today.
flip the Loden.
Ha ha ha. Good. Perfect.
Box of Demons says, the CEO group disbanded LOL.
Oh, you know what? If we post one, maybe we'll be able to get it going. They probably got too tired of waiting.
Box of Demons says, well, the other members might still want to do one.
Exactly. Like they might notice a new one, and then like as it fills up, be like to fill in. Plus people from this group. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You look a bit put out. Ooh. Aw, man. Just in case one of them misses. Like, there's no way she'll miss. Sweet. Good. She's hurt enough that either one of them would have been enough, but since we weren't luring, I want to make sure that she couldn't dodge both of them. Oh, I mean, she could have, but it's way less likely. I'll counter your tricks with a trap of my own.
Box of Demons says, gonna go use my Loden on a single LVL1 cog.
I was considering that. I was actually considering that for the content. That's nice. We went back and got the fogs. Ba 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 beep boop boop. GG. Good game.
Why, you little... Oh, the CEO will hear about this. I am so angry. Oh.
Box of Demons says, I hate the speed chat phrase limit. PYR0 Griffin says, telling you my Loden will never be used.
Oh, I do get a promotion out of this. I didn't think I would.
Excellent. Excellent. Ooh.
Lovely. Come on, Moot. Come on, Moot. Aww. Does he not know I'm the queen of France? Alright, good. Heading over to Boss Bot HQ. Let's see if there's one going again yet. Oh, looks like one. Nope, I lied. All right, I will post it. And I will invite you. Of course, Sky is busy. And now we play the waiting game. How long do you think is reasonable long for us to wait? Let's see, this would have, oh, there's a 4-star going on. There's a 4-star field office going right now. One of the tunes their drop is a safe, and the other, oh, okay, they canceled the whole thing.
Box of Demons says, Bucky, what is that distant building? I need to know.
So, there is speculation that that is where the chairman of the board is. And that we may have a fight against him in the future. But there have been no promises made. Alas. Also, alas, if that group of 4 had stuck it out a little bit longer, it would now be a group of 6, which would be way more likely to fill up.
Box of Demons says, going for a very quick bathroom break.
You definitely got time for that. post at the 4-star again. Sun-kissed. Well, while this is potentially filling up, let me look at the content packs again here. Summer Pack Remastered. No longer slightly outdated, the Summer Pack has been updated for the first time in 8 years. I like Tilly's. Tilly's Toontown Revamped. And there's my personal favorite, which is the Harvest Pack. Toontown Uncompressed. Most of these just change the music. Toontown Nightlife Remastered. Missed. Happy Town.
Box of Demons says, 3 is a start.
It is. It really is. It's, you know, it's how you get the ball rolling. Toontown Nightlife Classic, Toontown at Dusk, Littlest Pack. I think I'm gonna install Tilly's.
Box of Demons says, I use retextured Fey.
This should download instantaneously. With my supposed internet speeds? Hold on. I'm doing another speed test here. What?
Box of Demons says, they aren't big, it should be fast for anyone.
My speed is abysmal. What? You know what? It must be...
Box of Demons says, define abysmal.
$21 down and $36 up.
Box of Demons says, oh.
I mean, I'll say this to be fair.
PYR0 Griffin says, yeah, that's bad.
To be fair.
And Ronix Fox says, that's worse than dog water.
Yeah, but on the
Fox
other
of
hand,
Demon says,
look at how
I'm
clear.
1,300 down.
Like,
But
look at
don't
how
ask
clear
mine
and
because
steady
it's not much more than yours.
my broadcast is. Like, the quality of my broadcast is fantastic. So, what I suspect is that it's bottlenecked through the, because of my stream.
Box of Demons says, your up is probably around 50 and your up results are lowered from the stream. Box of Demons says, but that would. Box of Demons says, that wouldn't affect download.
Right, it shouldn't. Maybe... The one other thing I'll say that might be fair is the fact that I'm not on an Ethernet connection. Mama Bear. When I did a speed test earlier on my laptop, it was
Box of Demons says
600 down and
whatever
300
you
up.
said is low even for Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it was about 600 down, 300 up on the laptop.
Touchama says, run CMD ping
Burp.
8.8.8.8T for ping Google DNS to test your connection.
I will do that. Also, BRB then. Real quick.
Touchama says, Control C to cancel. Sometime it will drop packets and you can further see what problem is. Touchama says, big love for stream BTW.
What BT dubs? Big love for.
Box
Thank
of
you.
Demons says, bro, we heard that LMAO that was so long impressive.
That's a good microphone too. Ba 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 ba. And I'm in a heckin' house now too. That was like a whole other room over compared to the old place where I was just living in a studio. Good, it did fill up. That's good. I was worried. Captain Crazy Star Balls, wake up. Wake up, little Susie, wake up. Okay, let's see. Okay, now that the download is done.
And Ronix Fox says, OMG finally. I got the tomato soup bubbles out. I feel instantly better.
The bubbles.
says, the tomato soup makes me burpy.
Burpity burpity boop. It's a silly choice. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. But yeah, I had hypothermic diuresis. What? Being cold made me have to pee.
And Ronix Fox says,
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
and Ronix Fox says, Ew.
Ew. When you're cold, it constricts your vasculature, which tells your kidneys that, oh no, you have too much fluid. There, that's better. That was a silly choice.
And Ronix Fox says, I think I literally can't relate. Is that a dude problem?
No. No, that's anyone. If you you get cold, it makes you have to pee. I mean, you can fight it to a
Well,
degree.
I can't relate. Box of Demons says, I wasn't even aware of that.
Next time you're cold and you have to pee, warm yourself up and see how much less you have to feel like you got to. Also, why do these people keep waking up sleeping cogs without hitting them hard enough to kill them? If you can't hit a lured cog hard enough to kill them, don't hit them. It's okay not to hit them. It is.
And Ronix Fox says, I'm freezing and haven't needed the bathroom in over 3 hours.
Train! Do fogs, I guess. Oh yeah. Yep, good math. Oh.
And Ronix Fox
Oh, I
says,
guess 3.
you could say the cold never bothered me anyways.
Well. Bro, I thought he was aiming for the other one.
And Ronix Fox says, yes, I made a Frozen reference.
Your reference was Frozen.
And Ronix Fox says, Sumi smiling face with horns.
Sue me. Okay, bruh, yeah, you're hurt. Let's pause, yes. When your laugh is that low, what are you doing? Thank you very much. I mean, I can't just let him go green. I'd have to unite. Bruh. You're hurt. Let us lure and tune you up. What are you doing? No self-preservation.
And Ron Xbox says, bro doesn't know his actions has consequences.
There's this mentality of, oh, I just want to hurry and get through things faster. You're making it take longer. You're actually making it take even longer than it would have before. I mean, let's pray for the glue because I'm down to this. Also, why cake that?
And Ron Xbox says, it's a teeny weeny micromanager.
It doesn't help. Yeah, look at him. Look at her. Yeah, the TNT kills the 12. If he was gonna attack something, he should have attacked the micromanager. I'm confused.
Box of Demons says, I cake because if it killed, the cake isn't used. If it doesn't kill, the cake hits. Box of Demons says, it was insurance.
Cake, but it wouldn't have been enough to kill it. Would the cake kill the micromanager? Right? No, only level 8, unless it's lured.
Box of Demons says, I goofed LOL.
I mean, we're gonna be fine, obviously. But like Fawn is at less than half health. They're at 49% health. Hi, Freckles! Good job, Freckles! It looked like a banana. 14 wake up though? No, the 14 wakes up. Buddy.
And Ronix Fox says, I don't think I'll eat any other food today.
I am so glad they rain clouded that guy. But it still wasn't enough. He needed to throw it with me. Like,
Box of Demons says, don't look at me, I was first to pick gag.
oh yeah, you were fine. It feels like it's a blooper reel sometimes. But yeah, the other ones had multiple turns left.
Box of Demons says, just noticed we have moved in here, you met them earlier.
Yeah, we did we just came from a fringe. Yeah, we can. Of course we can. We got this. Obviously. No! Why is he doing that? He's a version 2.
Box of Demons says, WHY1. And Ronix Fox says, you came from a fridge. That's a weird place to come out of.
That's why it was so cold. Why did they do that? Yes.
Ronix Fox says, didn't know you were a closeted gay. Joke.
Fridged. A fridge is not a
Box
closet.
of Demons says, at least the person who messed up provided the heal.
Right? You can't really be mad at somebody who makes up for what they do. You know?
Box of Demons says, a whole SOS for one tune is admirable.
To be fair, it was Daffy Don.
Well, all right, you stole the clothes off of those guys we killed. Now let's go poison these guys.
Hey, what's taking so long? Hey, get in there and sit for my banquet. Boppity boopity. It used to be generic robot voice. Get in there and serve my banquet. Beep boop. Alright. Remember, focus on the VIPs. The guy's sitting weird. Slash who have those shiny little nameplates in front of them. Oh no. Well, it'll all work out in the end. Any VIPs I missed? Yup. There's lots of VIPs I see that are being overlooked. It's not looking bad. Really not looking bad. Truly. I am missing any of the better music packs right now. Because this is kind of meh. But other than that, we're doing alright. I'm going to try to pay extra attention to make sure that anyone who hasn't been served yet is served. Like this poor guy. But there's only 20 seconds left. There's not enough time to serve. Shut up. You might. You just might get a can off before the buzzer. Yup. Did it. These guys will continue to take damage as the cutscene is going. So that was a big help.
Box of Demons says, so are VIPs just higher LVL?
They are the version 2.0 cogs. hit him with a hose. Who's that you? It's Moot. Perfect.
Box of Demons says, so essentially yes.
Basically like double level, yeah. Good. Good. Looking good. Yes, the tune-up was a good choice. Especially for Moot. Moot especially needed it.
Box of Demons says, yeah but it. Box of Demons says, but it's a moot point.
Especially since they didn't get healed for very much. Oh no. That was unfortunate. Do we have a Daffy Don? Oh, this is definitely a hit. Thank you.
Chops, glad to help. Tip, tip, tip of the tap, tap, tip of the tap, 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 tip of the tap. Be sure to tip your waitress. I'm here all week. See you later. Hi, Rev. Glad to help.
CEO, I need another bathroom break. Heads up.
Toot, toot. See you later. Boop.
Good job. Good jorb. When I need a job done right, I'll do it myself. Boppity boopity.
Get ready to spray him with bear mace.
Alright. Should go relatively smoothly with your practice.
Box of Demons says, bear mace. LOL.
More like hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid. Boop. No. Played chicken and he won. Ah, nuts. Ugh. Is anyone golfing? I don't see any balls flying. We want one golfer. Okay, I see no balls, but I also don't see 8 tunes worth of people spraying either. Give me up, iframes. Well, this is going relatively quickly. I dig it. Thank you. Who was it? Who did it? Peaches! Fable! Thank you! Won't someone please think of the children? And they did. They really truly did. Did you know that for every dollar you donate, that's 100 cents? Every dollar is equal to $1 due.
Fable Peach's Heart says, Vermilachi-A-R-T, Vermilachi-A-R-T, whoa.
At
100
least.
pennies.
The Orlando Arnold Palmer's Children's Hospital thanks you.
And so do I. And so do chunky little bunnies everywhere. Ba 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 for dodge. I was definitely off that table in
I
time.
drive past it every day, so I might as well contribute how I can.
Ooh, a local, you say? I miss it down there. I wasn't in the Orlando area. I was in Pompano, so you know Fort Lauderdale area. But I miss it. Whee!
Fable Peach's Heart says, I'm Titusville, but I go to Epic Universe a lot.
Ooh. I'm assuming a lot means multiple times in a year. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Did you happen to make it to ToonFest this year? Oh man, good job. I was scheduled. I was supposed to be there for 3 days.
So far at 12 since it opened in March.
Ah!
Box of Demons says, no CEO damage, I'm ready for an Uber tune, haha.
I took one hit, and I think it was shenanigans, because I definitely jumped off the table in time. But yeah, making it through that unscathed,
Fable
you're
Peach's
pretty
Heart
much ready.
says, I've ended art at ToonFest. It was amazing to meet people.
Man, I was supposed to be there all 3 days, but then I ended up moving, and it made things a little complicated. But that's fine because, you know, I still put the money into it, and it still goes to everything.
Womp womp. You did it. You demoted the CEO. Now he's not gonna be able to afford his mansion.
5 pink slips. We'll take them.
Box of Demons says, 5 slips nice.
It really is. Like, it looks like I'm throwing out slips left and right.
I've been giving people who missed it my little goodie bags via shipping. You'll have to get in touch. Laughing face. I would love to send my buttons I gave out and stickers.
I'm easy to
Box
find.
of Demons says, okay BRB bathroom.
I had so many of my patches made. So for my normal stream, I have a lot of these matching shirts in different colors.
Make it to TF but wanted to go.
There's always next year. I have a whole bunch of shirts. They all match. They're all identical, but with different colors, and they all have this patch on it. And I figured, you know what? I'll have a bunch of my patches made, not to sell, but you know, to give to, you know, people who watch the channel regularly. We got a couple hundred. We have a few hundred subscribers for the Toontown channel. We'll meet regulars, but then life happened, and I just couldn't make it. If I was still in Florida, that would have been one thing, but I'm in Michigan now. It's a little bit of a trip.
Fable Peaches Art says, I set up a whole Toon Task quest line, sending attendees to do the victory dance with other people, making them make a friend, and then they got a button. It was
They
awesome.
do the dance! Oh. I was hoping to breach the subject about maybe the idea, the possibility of
Fable Peaches Art
adding
says,
voices.
Yeah. I'll reach out and happily send you some leftover freebies.
See you
It would be
later.
an honor. Laughing face.
I'm so easy to find. Did somebody change my
Box
thing?
of
They
Demons
did.
Says, okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. All right, let's see. I'm gagged up.
Box of Demons says,
Oh,
at Fable
laptop.
Peaches Art, that's so nice of you.
Oh. How many stock options do you need for your
Fable
next
Peaches
promotion?
Art says, at Box of Demons, thank you. I want to give back to the community that gives so much every day.
Nice.
Box of Demons says,
What were some of the things that you were vending? 80? Oh, that's so very few. You don't even need to do a... You don't even need to do first fairway for that.
Box of Demons says, you know I'm new to CEO LOL. Fable Peaches Art says, I sold
Posters.
stickers, posters, a few shirts, but my stickers were the main show. Smiley face.
My favorite TTR related sticker I've seen. It's a picture of Flippy, and it says, "This man ate my son." Oh. Ba-ba-bum-ba-ba-doo-boo-boo.
Fable Peaches Art says, my
Shank
biggest seller was that
you.
you are the worst person I have met on Toontown Meme XD.
Sorry, I'm busy sitting on a bench. Shank you. Is anybody up for some golf? Maybe some 3-6-9? You know, we do a round of 3-hole, do a round of 6-hole, do a round of 9-hole. Definitely use a golf break.
Box of Demons says, so I have no golf trophies, so why not?
Oh, we're gonna get you a
Peaches
laugh
Art
boost
says,
really quick.
I followed you on Twitter. What's your bunny's name? Hello, bunny.
You know, to be fair, we haven't named them. What if we dressed them up like Bucky? What if we just did that? We just have little Bucky plushies.
Fable Peaches Art says, hello Bucky.
Bucky!
Laughing face. Box of Demons says, oh wow NVM, I do have some golf trophies, they must be from 2018 when I last played.
And the long ago, the before times, we'll still get you some. So, before I moved, back when I had a much more comfortable setup.
Box of Demons says, 8 trophies, all the basic ones.
Oh, you're about to get a laugh boost then, if you only have 8. Because you get it at 10, 20, and 30. I was a variety streamer, so we had whatever MMORPG I was playing. Toontown Online, Wizard 101, whatever. Whatever classic video game that I would do the voice work for. And I do the voices for these too. But I would also do baking. We baked a lot of food for local charities. But also my ASMR Sleep Revolution stream. I am the inventor of the Sleep Revolution Let's Play, and you can't prove otherwise. It consists of a roaring, crackling fireplace and me curled up with a stuffed animal. Alright, this hole's easy. Don't aim at all, but give it 67%.
I'm proving otherwise.
But you can't. I invented it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that was accidentally 69. Just enough. Okay, good. Ideal is 67, but never, ever, ever less than 65. Otherwise, you're gonna have a bad time. Like that.
Box of Demons says, 63, oh no.
It's okay. You'll get the hang of it. And drop. With this one, it's better to give it too much than not enough. Same with this one. Better too much than not enough. You want to aim for 75, but you're going to have a bad time if you give it any less than 73. I'm going to let the power bar fill up all the way and come back down so it goes up slower. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was 76. Lovely. If you're not in a hurry, then there's nothing wrong with letting the power bar fill up all the way. and then come back. That looked like that was right on the money. Oh. Super easy. You can get this from the middle position or the left position. Oh, as for aiming, if you, just in case, for those who aren't aware, if you type the walk forward button, boom, aims right at the hole.
Box of Demons says, how to change position.
Once you've locked into the position, you can't change it. But right when it starts to be your turn, just tap left or right. But yeah, I point right at it. For this one, you want to give it about 40%. I would say absolutely no more than 50. Never more than 50. Aiming for 45 would be just on the nose. I'm going to intentionally miss because I don't want to take the win that I know that you need for your total. Yeah, looks about right. Nice. Do. Want to make
Box of
sure
Demons
that it
says,
goes to you.
That was exactly 45.
You'll love to see it. Perfect.
Box of Demons says, I need an alt to trade wins.
These are two multiplayer. Wait. Oh, you haven't done multiplayer at all. We should definitely grind out some of these.
Box of Demons says, I'm 9 trophies now.
This will give you a laugh point then, this next game. Because if you already had a multiplayer game and you already had a win for 1 hole, that means you haven't gotten a win for 6 hole yet. I love the windmill. Alright, so I open up my scorecard. I take my mouse, I put it right in the center of this X,
Box of Demons says,
and then I leave it there.
Complicated.
For the windmill, you do want to take a step to the left. Aim for that hole. Ba-da-boo, ba-doo-ba-boo. I say whatever you think is right in the middle, aim the teensiest, tiniest bit to the left of it. You want to charge it up to just over 70, and you want to start charging it when the hole is covered by a blade. Ooh. That was 74. If it was 71, I believe it would have stayed in the hole. That looks a little far to the right, but I could be wrong. Nope, I was not wrong.
Box of Demons says, booth.
At this point, the best recovery would
Box
be
of
to go
Demons
for the
says,
side hole.
I adjusted more left.
You'll get the hang of it. Are you using the cursor as a guide?
Box of Demons says, I tried to copy you.
You'll get a hang of it. It's especially tricky since the cursor doesn't show you exactly where you're aimed. It just gives you a point of reference. Okay. It's impossible to sync this one in one unless you glitch. And since you can't rely on that, it's best to go for two. So I take the middle position. I aim a little to the right here. When the brick is to the left, I charge it to about 30. And by about, I mean just over. That was 33. 35 is pretty spot on. That was a good amount of power, but you hit the flat wall instead of the slanted wall, so it bounced back. If you hit the slanted wall, it'll kind of like follow its way down in here. Alright.
Box of Demons says, got ya.
Alright, now this seems counterintuitive, but I want to aim to the left. The hole is downhill from me. The hill will pull it to the right. So I need to counter that pull to the right. As for the amount, well, it's hard to say. But it is some amount. So I'm gonna have to aim a little to the left. And just kind of hope I get it right. Oof. That was right about on there.
Box of Demons says, so close.
Wah, wah. RNGesus, take the wheel! Ah, nuts. Well, good news for you. I can't get a personal best after missing 2 shots, so... My very first time with this hole, I got stuck where you were, and I mean stuck. Like, no matter which direction I aimed or how much power I gave it, the ball would not move. It's the kind of thing that make you like not want to play golf at all. So I'm kind of lucky that it did not do that. Oof. This one took me a while to figure out how to do in one. If you're playing it smart, don't go for one shot. The smart shot is to take a step to the left or the right and to just get it all the way up there. But for the sake of being fancy, I'll show you how to try for the one shot. middle position, you aim kind of into the wall. Like a little bit into it. Wait till the brick is to the right and give it about full power. It's tricky, but it's doable. I'd say if I gave it 2% more power, would have been okay. Not bad. The angle was a little too shallow. You need to aim more into the wall. Speaking of angles, I don't think I really need to aim left or right at all.
Box of Demons says, wow.
I was lucky with the placement. Okay, so this is another one where there is a smart shot and then there's a fancy shot. Both of them mean shooting towards the right. Never shoot towards the left. It doesn't put you in an ideal spot. The smart shot is to aim about here with the idea of it following this curve and then kind of popping out over here. The fancy shot is to aim for the small side of that moving brick. Ah, shoot. Now, I don't recommend doing that because it's possible to goof it up in a way that makes you end up having to take 3 strokes instead of 2. Case in point.
Box of Demons says, I was risky.
I mean, when there's no stakes, there's no point in not trying. And you could still, in theory, oh well. It was still theoretically possible to get it into. It's the downside to those risky shots. There will be times where you're playing where you want to take it. Like, if there's no way you could win unless you catch up with somebody, you're either digging yourself deeper or you're catching up.
Box of Demons says, may as well learn the trick shots now.
Oops. That obnoxiously loud clacketing sound is my
Box of
mechanical
Demons
keyboard.
says, tut.
Okay. I like this one. When you can get it in the first shot. You can hit it from any position, but it's a good habit to do it from the left or the right because
Box
there
of Demons
is a
says,
version with a
I'm
brick.
using a mechanical too. Speed silver switches.
Yee. All right. So make sure you type forward so you're aimed right at it. Ideal power is 67%. Sometimes 65 is not quite enough. Sometimes 69 will pop out the other side. So again, ideal is 67. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was 68. Womp womp. Or as I like to say, wah wah. Oh. Wow. Nice.
Box of Demons says, that was 69 though lol.
Yep, good old RNGesus. From here, a lot of times I'll say 35. That can be too much sometimes. I would say as soon as you see the 3 and 30, you let go. One, 2, 3. Lovely. That was 36.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Box of Demons says, this looks tough.
The only thing tough about this is the RNG. I've seen almost every percentage between 70 and 100 go in. 84 has given me the best odds. Still RNG though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was what? What?
Box of Demons says, where did you go?
I'm by your foot. I'm by your right shoe. Mine was 81%. What did yours come out to?
Box of Demons says, that was 84.
Shucks. You're in a good position though. Alright, let's go. Wow, wow, wow. Alright. $84. All right. You'll want to aim slightly to the left because it's uphill and to your right. Remember the
People
up
Peaches
and
Art
away
says,
principle.
I tagged you in an art piece you'll like on Twitter.
Thank
Laughing
you.
face. It's a gift art.
Ooh, GIF. Did it call it GIF? Oh, gift. Gift art. Thank you. Good old Twitter. And thank you for calling it Twitter. X.
Box of Demons says, GIF is GIF.
GIF is GIF. GIF is GIF. All right. So, it'll vary. The amount you need to aim will vary from hole to hole.
I drew your tune and plush.
Oh, swag. I haven't seen fan art in so long. The last person to do fan art was one of my employees. Oh, the up and away principle. When a hole is uphill from you and on a slant, aim away from it. So because it's to my left, I want to aim a little bit to my right. Maybe not a lot, but some.
Box of Demons says, Bucky, what is the Twitter? I want to see the art.
My same name, Bucky. Oh, actually, I think it's just Bucky Charms. I don't think it's XXX on my Twitter. Hey, you should get a laugh boost. There you go, laugh point boost. I want to see it now, though, actually. Ba ba ba. Fable Peaches is now following me. Boo 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 doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Now 6 hole, and now for 9 hole. Ah! I'm saving it. I'm saving it. Sharon. Yeah, it's at Bucky Charms. So, you know, my streamer name, but without the XXX. He's on there. Save my Facebook. Save. Retweet. Thank you. Just in time for HHN. Good morning. Good morning. Swag. Oh, Box, did you want to do 9 hole also, or no? It can be a bit much after, like, until you're, like, acclimated. Winks?
Box of Demons says, sure.
Alright, who's excited for Zootopia 2? And are people taking bets on if they're gonna like actually like they're gonna play up their relationship as being anything other than like being consummate professionals? The power, the Super Sentai one.
Fable Peaches Art says, I am so excited. They are also opening an attraction at Disney for Zootopia.
Is it gonna be adjacent to the Wild Kingdom thing? Okay, take a step to the right. Aim for that little elbow down there. That little flat, that tiny little flat panel.
Box of Demons says, now you can see my Twitter and see I'm a gaming legend who made a COD game mode.
Woo! And give it 100%. Go, go, go. Oh, wow, that was unlucky. Thank you. Should I offer these at on my Etsy?
Fable Peaches Art says, it's a whole show where Bug's life was.
It's a bug's death. Perfect name for a extermination company. Oh. Go, go, go. Nuts. Sarg Narg the Hard Charg.
Says, no way. Box of Demons says, what? Fable Peaches Art says, XD. Box of Demons says,
oh.
How did it go back so far?
Sometimes it goes all the way back to the beginning, beginning. You got lucky.
Box of Demons says, but I was right on the whole.
It looks vaguely Final Fantasy 13-ish. You know what I haven't seen yet? I haven't seen the third Sonic the Hedgehog movie, and that's weird, considering I saw the first two in the theater. Alright, from this position, as soon as you see the 3 and 30, let go. Thank you! That was 35, by the way, and sometimes 35 is just too much. I'd say 32 is ideal. Lovely. And I have Paramount Plus, so I can watch it on Prime. But the only reason I have Paramount Plus is for Star Trek. Alright. Love-hate relationship with this hole. Middle or left position. Just not the right. You see this spike here? Like it's the top of the QRS complex on the EKG? That little spike? Aim to the right of it. You know, somewhere between this much and this much.
Box of Demons says, I have no streaming services because I run my own Plex server LOL.
Good reason. Start charging while the brick is towards you. I gave it not nearly enough power. Because you do want to hit the brick, the moving brick, while it's moving away from you. I do hope you sink this in one because it's been a while since I've seen this one sunken in one. Stop. Nah, nut bunnies. Sparking 0. I have only ever gotten this off stream. I really want to get this one live someday. My little pony, my little pony. That artwork's alright. Just needs to be about 20% cooler. Oh no. Be gentle. Gentle. Small bites. Small bites. Little bits. Little bits.
Mabel Peach's heart says, oh gosh. I miss Bronny Khan. Sad face.
Alright. My actual least favorite hole in the entire game. It doesn't matter how good you are. It doesn't matter how consistent you are with your shot. Sometimes it'll just say no. Anyway. Don't need to aim. You just need to wait until the brick is halfway done moving away from you. And charge it up to 75. And pray to RNGesus.
Mabel Peach's heart says, whoa. That's so cool.
Come on, RNG. Alright, you made it over. That's the important part. The reason why it's my least favorite hole is because sometimes a game will just say it's not going to let you over that first hill.
Box of Demons says, That was only 76.
Which worked out. But it behaved like it was something like 80. Really lucky. Oof. Alrighty. Middle position. I try to place the cursor so that it's like the finger is touching this sharp edge here. As for the percentage, I haven't quite nailed it down. To be consistent, I've only gotten this as a hole in one 3 times. I'm gonna say stop at about 30%. It might be 43 that you want to go for. I could be wrong though. Stop! Alright, you're still in a good spot. Speaking of though, let's see. On flat ground, you really don't have to give it very much for it to keep going. Like, watch what 10% will do. Oh boy, Plinko. I've seen this hole ruin people's runs. There are many different ways to get it down in there.
Box of Demons says, downhill luck hole.
Yup. I'll show you what's given me the most luck, but really, do whatever you feel like. I take a step to the left. I aim about that much to the right. And while the brick is away from me, I aim it to about 75. Oh, come on. Well, you'll notice I made it between the top 2, which is a great start. And then that happened. Go, 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 go. Stop, 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 stop. Ooh, that is wonderful. That is a very good spot to be in.
Box of Demons says, those pockets suck.
They really do. Nice. Seriously, a 2-shot on this hole is great. Don't act like it's flat ground there.
Box of Demons says, so close.
Like, if the moon was in the right position, it could have pulled it in. This one just has way too much RNG to really
Box
say
of
that there's a
Demons
right way
says,
for it.
Gotta be in retrograde or something.
There's mercury in my Gatorade. Or whatever. Yeah. Aw. The best thing you can hope for is that it does hit this middle brick, and then it bounces back, and then lurches forward. Oh boy, okay. So the variant of this with the moving brick. You treat it just the same as the other one. You take a step to the left. Aim, like whatever you think is in the middle, aim slightly to the left of it. You just have to wait until the brick starts moving away from you. And also that the hole is covered by a blade. Ooh, I gave it a little bit more than I would like to, but the important thing is that it's down there. Now wait. So again, step to the left. Come on. Oh, it was just so very slightly to the right. Just a little teeny tiny bit to the left, I think you would have had it. Nuts. Oh, little bits.
Box of Demons says, oh no.
Just give a little smoochy smoo. Just a little pick a peck, little. Alright, you can go to the left or the right. In fact, you don't actually have to take a step either way. You can go from the middle. I just prefer to do it from the side. Whatever side you're standing on, aim to the opposite brick. You should be aiming towards the middle of one of the triangles. Ish. I aimed a little teeny tiny bit too much to the right. The amount of power matters too. If you give it much less than 50, it won't bounce, it'll slide. But if you give it too much more than 50, if you miss, it'll send you careening way too far off to sink it into. So your target should be no more than 55. I can't tell from here if you can make it into or not. Oh yeah, you're good. You're good.
Box of Demons says, I think I'm enough ahead lol.
Since there was no way of knowing what the next 12 could be, I just want to make sure it wasn't mathematically possible to goof up. Alright, we're going to try this one again. So, last time... Come on, hold still, mouse. You aimed about here, but you need to be a little bit more to the right, like that much.
Box of Demons says, another bathroom break needed as this ends.
I didn't give it enough juice. Also fair. I would say I aimed a little too deep. Wah, wah.
Box of Demons says, okay 87 wasn't enough.
Also, you should shoot for the middle position and not take a step to the left or the right. That was a little better. Ba, 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 ba. Oh man, this is so much easier not like having to sit uncomfortably.
Box of Demons says, what, I didn't mean that.
Mulligan! Like all those other nights, I was in a big rush to get off way earlier because of how uncomfortable it was. There you go. First win for whole kit and caboodle. Oh yeah.
Box of Demons says, another trophy thanks BRB.
Go get that.
Kenny Chew with 333 says, thank you for the live stream video and tuning in.
Are you taking off, Kenny? Ba 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 boo boo boo. I need to start winding down. Oh.
says, yes.
So thank you for stopping by. One. Two. Three. I did not install that content pack. Ooh. Ba boop 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 boop. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Do 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 ba do ba do do do. For those who are not super aware of, hey, welcome back. We can do some kick out some 3-hole while I'm setting this up. I have an ASMR stream on my main channel, and I'm getting ready to switch that back over.
Fable Peaches Art says, whoa. Relaxing. Laughing face. Box of Demons says,
I am the inventor of the Sleep Sleep Revolution Let's Play. And you can't prove otherwise. Ba 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 ba. Do, 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 do. I just have to grab what I need to switch back to mine, because as much as I would love to continue this, you know.
Fable Peaches Art says, Sleep Revolution? So you play DDR. JKXD.
It's true. Actually, my favorite rhythm game is Beat Saber. Played so many custom tracks on that. My first 24-hour stream that I played for the 1 month anniversary when I made Affiliate, which was, you know, in the long ago time, I mostly did Beat Saber. It's the reason why I have text to speech for my chat. Well, it's one of the reasons. Ba 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 beep ba boop boop boop. Ba 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 ba.
Box of Demons says, no, not DDRSSR.
It's been so long since I've done a steal. Well, since I've done any factory, because I've been maxed 2.0 for Cellbot. Off one.
Kenichi with 333 says, have fun with streaming.
No, you. Actually, I think this facility is the last thing I'm going to do before switching over to Sleep Revolution.
Box of Demons says, good point, I didn't even realize that once you max you can skip.
That's right, I can do the boss anytime I want. I can do any of the bosses anytime I want. Getting promotions for the boss bot suit and the law bot suit is just a vanity thing, really. You doing a short? I mean, I know you don't need more than a short.
Box of Demons says, we need more maxer so bosses feel faster.
What we tend to do as groups supporting each other when when like one of us is grinding those out, people who are already done with them will do the boss whenever the other person will get a promotion.
Says, I've been doing SSR for the past 2 hours.
But you were awake.
Says, I've had a single really bad interaction progressing in rewritten, so I took a pretty long hiatus and played on Corp Clash. I'm excited to come back.
Oh, are we sharing rewritten horror stories? So, not long into when I first started doing rewritten.
Fable Peaches Art says, yes.
It was when it was after I was coming back from my cancer, and somebody went out of their way to start harassing me in game, and then on Twitch over my face cancer. It's not SSR if you're not asleep. Like, they started off through this children's video game harassing me over my face cancer, and then continued stalking me in like other mediums too. And not only that, they recruited other people to do it as well.
Andronix Fox says, I've been half asleep for 2 hours.
You should be whole asleep.
Box of Demons says, I didn't realize you had a facial surgery until I saw your Twitter. Couldn't tell from stream and still can't. Perance124 says that Fable Peach's art can clash.
Put
on
it
day
together
1.
decently. Best they could, anyway. Good, that'll at least kill the... Perfect. Good cog, man. Yeah, it turned out that there are these...
That was my last try.
I mean, we'll reload it in the lava room. There are these groups. They have like their own discords where they have like bounties that they collect.
And don't look at updates too much. W. Andronix Fox says at Box of Demons you'd also have a hard time guessing his age because of it, which is a compliment. Uwu. Box of Demons says, you must have had a great surgeon.
Grandpa age. I'm Uncle Grandpa. Good morning. I mean, the best the government could afford. Which, you know, take that as a pro or a con. Oh, somebody did have a fog left. Okay.
Box of Demons says, I'm not sure if I'm older DHANN. I'm 30 but have a baby face.
I am in my 40s. Ooh.
Good morning. Good morning. Don't squish me, bro.
Box of Demons says, okay, that is messed up. How can you be 40s? Andronix Fox says,
By being born in 1980.
I mean, sort of how time works.
Box of Demons says,
I like the 80s so much, I spent 12 years there.
Box of Demons says, F. Andronix
I thought it
Fox
was
says,
XX.
F.
The meme is X. You press X it out. Clap. 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 I never actually played that one, but I did play other games by those guys.
Box of Demons says, it's F to show respect, so close enough.
Detroit Become Human was like one of my absolute favorite games. I think that was by the same guys who made the X'd Out.
Andronix Fox says, FX, how about that?
Special FX.
Box of Demons says, you coming out of cancer younger is insane.
Magic. Also, I haven't been inside of a gym in years. But I did get some exercise a couple of days ago. Boo doo boo, baba doo boo boo. Ba 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 doo boo. I am full of preservatives. Oh, beans. Oh, you had to slip and fall. Help, I've fallen on some lava. I can't get up. Are we missing someone? I'll stretch out the clock.
And Ronix Fox says, I blame the fact he doesn't have grades, which is such a wonderful thing.
But I do.
And Ronix Fox says, lies and slander.
I mean, they're on my face. Whiskers. I'm glad someone remembered to hit the button.
And Ronix Fox says, where we need a magnifying glass to see them.
Enhance! Ah, 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 ah. Oh, eh? I almost successfully dodged.
Box of demons.
Dodge!
I don't know if I believe you. I'm in my 30s for not being but still don't believe you. And Ronix Fox says at Box Off Demons, can you see any grades?
It's pretty dim in here. Ah! They jump to their doom. Rise from your grave. Beans. Ha! Ha! Oh boy, oh boy. We're almost done. We're almost done for the night. You're obviously welcome to follow me over to my stream. Since this stream doesn't go live again until 8 a.m. Toontown time? Where do other Toon go?
Box of Demons says, okay, NVM saying rise from your graves gives you more credibility of being 40s.
That game was hard. That game's why Game Genie exists. Batten the dam level for the Ninja Turtles. Who didn't hit him hard enough? Thank you. Oh, tanks.
Box of Demons says, Altered Beast gives some credibility. Box of Demons says, I love that game.
Which is the best beast, and why is it the flying dragon? I believe you should be able to multi-travel a single cog. You know, because it's hilarious. Yeah, don't you worry. You'll get that TNT up there.
Box of Demons says, nah, you're slipping, save and Vader since that's the final boss on Altered Beast. And Ronix Fox says, 9 a.m. PST and 12 p.m. is date.
Wait, is that just the earliest that somebody bothered signing up? Let's see. Friday. Time buffer. Okay, so it's supposed to be 8.
Box of Demons says, guess you have to stay on to please the fans, haha.
I mean, I'll still be live. Alright, I guess I am going to be live tomorrow right before the TTR staff is.
And Ronix Fox says, is it tomorrow?
Toons! This intrusion will certainly affect our timetable.
Today is
To
Friday.
meet our quota, we must run this factory like clockwork.
Today for me. And Ronix
Fortunately,
Fox
a well-protected cog
risk.
can be overdone this back.
Boo-doo-boo, fun. I'll take care of the, his minions. This'll kill his minions and soften him up considerably. Oh no, it's 12.
Someone's not maxed.
Box of Demons says, you said minions with an S, what is that cog map now?
It killed 2 of them.
Get ready to attack! If I had a nickel for every time they killed one of my minions, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened more than once. A bunny rabbit? Bucky the bunny rabbit? I've got some glowing remarks for you.
GG?
A minor setback for production.
GG?
Alright, first things first. You always gotta go gag up. Hopefully somebody gets the hat. 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 Okay, for bubblegum. Hat. Hat.
Box
Hat.
of Demons says,
Hat.
Athletics Box says, first thing first, you're the realest.
Box of gags.
Erotics Box
Hat.
says, roll
Hat.
on the floor laughing.
Ah. Hat? Yeah, so there's each of these mini bosses has a rare item drop. For the factory foreman, it is a hat.
Box of Demons says, dang, I wish.
So, although extremely rare, there is a pity system. I think if you do it a couple hundred times, you're guaranteed to get it. Okay. That should cover it. So, feel free to join me on over to my channel, but for the next 6 or 7 hours, this stream's gonna be on break. Everyone who showed
Box of
up,
Demons says,
thank
I
you.
have done a lot of Selvin. Not as much as you, but still a lot.
You're more likely to get it when doing a steal than scrap, and you're more likely to get it when you're 2.0. But anybody could get it at any point by beating him. It's just a matter of luck. Shanku! Alright, so for about 10 seconds, I'm going to be offline, and then I'm going to be back up on my own channel. So, until then, be fun, have safe.